hello. How is everyone doing? Hi, Redneck, with your first. But congratulations on your first, Ricky. Congratulations on your second retro, and congratulations on third passion. How are you guys doing? I was thinking of doing my brother's sweater, but we decided we're going to go with this again. I know you can't redeem it because it's already been redeemed. But you could do exclamation mark not first. um, what was I doing? Right, we're bringing up the pattern. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I laid down for a nap at like 1:30 today. And I was like, oh yeah, it'll just be like a little nap. Briefly woke up at about 2, thought about getting up, and I was like, no, I'm going to get a little bit more of a nap in. You know, if worst comes to worst, my 3:30 alarm's turned on. Turns out my 3:30 alarm had gotten turned off, and I slept till 4, and then I woke up and I was just like, ugh. And I was still in the middle of cooking, so I made soup today. And so I turned the soup off before I went for my nap because I didn't want to leave it on the stove the whole time. And so I had to come over and get that going so that we'd be able to have supper. But it was nom. It was nom. Oh my gosh. I just made some hamburger soup with some dumplings because Mom wanted dumplings. First she wanted biscuits, and she's like, but dumplings would be really good. I'm like, I could do dumplings. I don't have to turn the oven on for dumplings, so. Okay. What was I doing? I was looking at the pattern because we are. Oh, excuse me. We are at the part where we need to count stitches, make sure that we have the right amount, and then we have 2 rounds to do, and then we're dividing for the body. So. Oh, and we're on ads. I didn't even realize. What, redneck? Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a bit as I'm concentrating on counting. Haha! We are both counting. So let us start the counting. We want to get we need 252 stitches. So let's hope that our count is 252. Wait, that's. Yeah, I knew that was wrong. Okay, 232 stitches. Let me just double check. Make sure that I'm looking at the right brackets. Yes, 232. That sounds like a much more normal number. I wondered why I didn't see chat friggin' app update. Oh no. You know, there was a my mother dropping things out there. Hopefully it's not something that she needs. I opened up OBS today and there was an update and I'm like, so if we have any glitches tonight. Okay. We're good. I don't know if you noticed where I like paused and I couldn't remember if I was at 54 or 52. Because I was like 52 and I thought that I counted 4, but when I went to like 50, 56, I was like, did I count 54 or did I go 52 to 56? But when I got to the end, I was only missing 2 stitches, which means so I'm either like missing 2 stitches or I did count 54 and then brain glitched and told me that I hadn't. And that look right there, I would have 80 times trying to count that and not lose the number in my head. It's why I put a stitch marker every 10 stitches on a bad day. Every 20 on a good one. You saw the look. I was counting along and my brain just sort of like glitched and I was like, wait, did I count 54? Or did I only count 52? And then I'm like, I'm just gonna think that I forgot to count 54. And I'm gonna count it again. And then if I'm short 2 stitches at the end, then I did count them. Oh no! What's up, Retro? I wonder why I didn't see chat. Oh, yeah. I was mad because I wanted to be first, but the app didn't tell me you were live till 30 seconds later. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Redneck. I just did a round and I have a few stitches left. I'm gonna go count, see what's up. Right? I hate when that happens. I love you. Do you want your cookie? I sort of like took you away from potentially eating it, but I wanted to snuggle you so bad. Yeah, I just want to snuggle you so bad. Because you're just so adorable. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get you a cookie. Here. A cookie. Push the knitting away from the cookie. As soon as Mama leaves, the dogs lose their absolute mind and go bizarre. Is this better? You don't like that cookie? The other one was fine, but you don't like that one? Alright. Now I gotta clean up the mess you made. I had an on interaction today where the woman thought I was completely insane, but Jams, she could have been your sister, almost twin. I went up to her and asked if she had family in BC, and apparently that was too odd. Well, I'll say this. There's no one in my family that looks like me. But I have met a couple people over the years who do look a lot like me. There was one lady that her parents actually lived right across the street from where me and my husband lived. And I had heard about her. And I'd even worked with her sister in another town. Small world. When I realized who I lived across the street from, I was like, no way. I freaking worked with your sister and had heard about you from other friends because people would always say, oh my god, you look so much like this person. And we do look a little bit different, but like if you like see us from a distance, especially when she wasn't wearing her glasses because she wore glasses, yeah, we were like roughly the same size. Not anymore. I'm bigger now, but roughly the same size. Same color of hair. Like it was insane. And then I met a girl once. Like I was adult, but she was like going to school with some of my friends' little sisters, and other than like her face looked a little bit different because she had a completely different nose than me, but she looked like she could have been like my little sister, if, kind of thing. Like I was just like, whoa, I looked so much like you when I was in school. It was insane. Well, we haven't had one of those in a while. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. I was just like, wow. I may be able to fudge it, though, should I? If you think it's fudgeable, then yeah, fudge it, because that's what I do. Very bad bot. I know! They just like came in and I was like, oh dang it, I don't have my app open at the moment, and starts panicking and pacing and panting. That paces the floor and hides under the bed. I don't know why. I don't yell at them or anything. They just love their mama. Okay. Well, you know what? I gotta check and see if there is an update for my app, because I hate that. You'll go in the app, like you open up the app, and you minimize it. You get your little video in the corner so that you can do other things on your phone, and then you go back into the app to do something, and then you go to leave, and it just wants to shut it up, and I'm just like. So I'm going to. Haha, there is an update. Usually they auto update, but every now and then something doesn't update. And I even said last night, I bet you there's an update for Twitch. There was an update. So I'm now updating my app. And then we can move on. We can move on to the next part of the pattern. And I wish that I got my aunt to print off this pattern. It's not bad. Like, I can read it on my phone and everything, but I keep looking at the one for my brother's sweater, and I'm like, you know what? That's so handy. Like, I should have done that for the other one. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. And now back to the pattern. We should have the right amount of stitches, and yeah. Yeah, we get to looks like a basic increase round. Okay. Oh. Increase rounds that I gotta do 12 more times. It's not just 2 rounds. Turns out it's 12. Well, 13 altogether. Okay, I think we are officially ready to start. Apparently, I don't know, but I did some more modifications on my wheelchair and I got to go into the bedroom, and the other rooms still needs a little more, but right now it works. Hey, as long as it works, that's the important thing. So yeah, it looks like it's just basic increase rounds. So like knit 1 round with the increases, knit 1 round without the increases. And then 12 times. Dang. Dang. Hey Tibbo, how's it going? Okay, so I might have saved it. Ooh, good. We like when we can save things. Hydrate. I will, thank you. So yeah, pretty much what we're doing is more of what we were doing in the last one. It's just the last one, it was like a 4-row repeat, and we were doing some special decreases. I don't know if they want me to like remove the little center stitch markers for the sleeves yet. They haven't said anything about removing them, so maybe we still need them. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about removing them, so maybe when we get onto the sleeves, we're going to be doing more with these little stitch markers that I have here. So I have a feeling, I don't know if we're going to be actually getting to the divide the body today because, well, I have to do 12 repeats. I should have something to mark this down in. And since I don't know where my other journal is, we might have to crack into the one that I made for... It was right in front of my face. I don't think I've written anything down for this top in here. I am so bad for like just like opening a random page and marking things down. I have so many like blank spots in between. Okay, okay, that's Mama Socks. Novum Shawl. Oh yeah, the glove pattern for Amanda. There. We are going to keep track because 12 rounds, that's a fair bit of rounds to keep track of. And that's not just 12 rounds, that's technically 24 rounds because it's 12 repeats. I overslept this morning. I was supposed to be up by 5:30. It was 6:22. Forgot my wheelchair. Still got Grandma. Very stressful day, but we survived. Oh, that's good. Sorry you slept in. I slept in too. I slept till 9. Basically, I had 12 rounds, just 42 single crochet and slip stitch, last stitch. But somehow I've managed to mess up as I just did a decrease row. Yeah, ended up with more stitches, like 44 I think it was. I've managed to decrease back to 42. So I will just continue and decrease by redoing the last round, right? I have no idea how plain rounds caused me to add stitches. It might have something to do with where you're chaining up, maybe. Sometimes that can mess things up. Wonder if Twitch is trying to tell me something. What was Twitch doing? Do you know, Redneck? Oh, got vacuum ads. I should read the first part of the sentence. Got vacuum ads. I want maybe Twitch is. Tomorrow afternoon I'm going to Michael's. Ooh, are you going to spend money at Michael's? And are you going to spend a lot of money, or are you going to be good and only spend a little bit of money? Do you have self-control when you go to Michael's? I did not the one time I went to Michael's, and I swore I would never go back there again. Because, yeah. That feeling when you have to rip back 5 rows in the round of the torso of your sweater. Oh no. Crochet or knit? Please tell me this is knit and not... Or I mean crochet and not the knit. Because, I mean, ripping back crochet sucks, but at least it's not as hazardous as ripping back knitting. Ugh. I feel for you. Safety eyes and polyfill. Oh, that's not so bad. As long as you have self-control, that's not so bad. But I might get a skein or 2 of yarn. Well, a skein or 2 is not bad either. It's when you come out with a whole cart full of stuff. That's when you know you messed up. Hello, how's it going? This guy on Marketplace, if he'd trade my Vic for this Dodge Caravan so I could use it for the power chair. You think he'd be willing? I just bought a car. Nice! What kind of car? I like my Dodge Journey. The only thing that I don't like about it is between the seat and the door frame, there's like this much space pretty much. And so when you have a disabled mom who has to like stand up and like sit down on the seat, like say this is the seat, her butt is like, this is kind of like how she has to get into the car. So she's just right on the edge of the seat before she can like get in. That's the one thing I hate about my car, and I wish I need to like come up with something so that I can bring the seat closer to the door, like some sort of attachment that can go on. And I need a seat extender, so to speak. Lexus is 500. Ooh, nice. Very nice. What I need to do is get this $500 trailer off Harbor Freight. All I gotta do is put floor on it and then some kind of hydraulic ramp, right? Well, I am going to cry. The whole sweater got pulled out at the back of it. back a bit, no hook in, and all the rows are coming unlooped. Oh no! That's what knitting's like. Oh gosh. Taylor already has lights, brakes. What does this say? Don't start this music. We've been doing so well. Don't start. Um, is there a way that you can put a safety line in to stop it from going any farther? By just taking a darning needle and a long thread and sewing down your stitches so that if they do come, they can't go past that thread. I would, if possible, stop what you're doing, grab a darning needle and a long thread, and just start putting a safety line in. Good luck. I'm sorry that's happening. That's always devastating when that happens. Ouch. I don't like that frickin'. We had such a beautiful run yesterday. I don't know why Spotify and OBS are fighting. But I did. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music briefly. So, we'll pause the music briefly. Hopefully, it sorts itself out. Ooh, I do know one thing that I forgot to do before starting my stream. I just realized I have something on my screen. I just didn't realize you were on until I saw you in hijinks. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've been on about 40 minutes now. There. I have no idea what was spilt on my screen, but I was like, why does it look weird? Hey, Crazy! It is jam juicy. But yeah, so we're working on my sister-in-law's sweater again tonight. Um, I have 12 repeat rounds that I gotta do, and then we get to separate the body from the sleeves. Exciting! Okay, give it a couple more minutes, and then I'll turn the music back on, see if things are cooperating better. I, again, don't have my web browser open, because I just find that is just too much of a I'm trying to make my computer lag thing. So it's like, let's just eliminate all temptations. But I forgot to shut down a couple things that I usually shut down. I had my first attempt with circular needles yesterday. It was terrible. Uh-oh. What was, I messed up the first row and didn't straighten it out before I connected. Oh, I have done that. We've all done that. And if you don't notice, sometimes you don't notice for several rounds that your work is twisted, and then you're like, well, shite. I'm feeling better. I'm done with college finally. Woohoo! Like officially done? No more? And if you're asking what the problem is with my computer is a very crappy computer that shouldn't even be streaming, and so I pretty well have to have everything shut down on my computer except for OBS and Spotify. And sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes my computer's temperamental. Sometimes OBS and Spotify just want to fight and argue and say, I want to use all the computer resources. No, I want to use all the computer resources. You know, yeah. Now someday bachelor. See, school just hurts my brain. I wish that I had been a school person, at least enough to finish school, but no. Me and school were not on friendly terms. So oh god. I was so excited. I got this new computer and my camera was fricked up left, right, and center. Yeah, that computer did that thing went back real quick. I was so mad. Because it's literally one of those mini computer boxes that you buy off of Amazon. This thing worked better than the $1,000 computer that I bought. And I was so mad. I'm like, how dare you guys sell a computer that is a piece of shit like this? Yeah, it was better in some ways, but it was worse in other ways. I was just, yeah. So eventually. I mean, I do technically have the money to buy another computer, but it's money that's in my savings that I kind of need for life. So, but I do have another savings account that's slowly growing, and I might borrow from there to buy a new computer at some point. Definitely not this year. Maybe next year. I'll have enough put away. The problem is I can't prioritize it enough, because this one is, for the most part, doing its job, for the most part, and yeah, it's just, computer is just not a priority, especially when I have a perfectly good gaming computer that, if worse came to worse, I could bring over here. I just don't want to, because that's my gaming computer, that's my computer in my home, this is my work computer. And I don't want to suddenly start spending all my time over here when I live over there. So, anyways, let's try the music again. We've given it some time. I shut down a couple programs that shouldn't have been running in the background, so we should be good. Yeah, I am not a person with the ability to build a computer for myself, or I would. I am not that person. Me and computers, no, no. Um, and I live in Canada, and computers in Canada are retardedly expensive, like insanely expensive compared to, like, I was like looking at some stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, hey, that's an affordable price. Oh yeah, that's an American website. Everything's cheaper. And then you gotta like add on the exchange rate, and suddenly, no, I can't afford that shit. No, it's not the RAM that's the issue. The RAM is perfectly fine. I have plenty of RAM. It's just not meant for doing this kind of stuff. I don't like I it's literally a $200 mini computer box off the internet. It does not have the components that it should have to be streaming. Yes, I know. I realize I said a word that I shouldn't have. I was hoping no one noticed. RAM. RAM. Yeah. No, it's got the RAM. That's the least of my problems, because I, like, when I bought it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's plenty of RAM. It's got the same amount of RAM as my gaming computer. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a Dell. It's definitely not a Dell. I can't remember what the name of it's called. Anyways, let's turn the music back on and see how we do. Um, Actually, I need this year. Let's see here. See if I can find the computer. And then I can send you the link and you guys can look at it yourself. It is not meant for what I use it for. If I can even find it. Pretty sure I had it by now. Maybe not. Ah, there it is. Copy. So, give me 1 1 second here. Ooh, song. Give me 1 second and I will. Okay. So that is the computer that I am using to stream with. No. Sorry, Mom was yelling at me, asking me a question. Yeah, that's what I said. A little mini, little tiny thing. It is not a normal computer. Oh, come on, music. It should not be able to do what it's doing. Oh, hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh no, is it me or is the PC exploding? You gonna come cuddle? It should be fine in a moment. It's because I was in Spotify. Hey Steph, how's it going? Don't mind my laggy video. It'll be fine in a moment. It's just Spotify or OBS being OBS. It's because I was in Spotify longer than I should have been. I wish my old iPad wasn't so out of date, because then I could use that for like emergency backup stuff. But it's so old that nothing works on it anymore, really. I'll go sleep in my bed. Be back in the next stream. See you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. I don't have much data, so I won't stay for long. Well, I'm glad that you were able to pop in. Sorry you don't have that much data. But I hope that you have a really awesome day. And congratulations, by the way. If I didn't actually congratulate you, congratulations. I am super proud of you. You did awesome. Pulled the wool back to meet it. And realized I was pulling the RP on since this is in the round. I'm running 2 balls of wool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, passion. Come on. I am waiting impatiently for the encoding to go away. Okay. I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna put up my do not disturb screen, so it's not using so much. This often seems to help when the encoding overload doesn't want to go away. This is so annoying. We were doing so well last night. Last night's stream went beautifully. You know, I updated my computer, everything was great, and then today OBS wanted to update, and we're back to our usual bullshit. Bullshit. Take care, crazy. Have a good one. There we go. There we go. Oh, and then of course it comes back, but hopefully it goes away. Hopefully it goes away. There we go. Yeah, it's gone now. We should be good now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. You know? If I was to save this with a knitting needle, how would I get a knit stitch in the round? Just keep doing this, doing knits, or do I have to knit / purl / knit? If you're knitting in the round and you're doing like this kind of stitch, it's just knit. Where you just keep going around and around and around knitting. It's only if you were knitting in the flat that you would have to do knit, purl. Unless you were specifically doing, say, like a garter stitch in the round, then you would have to knit one round, purl one round. But if you're just doing like a typical stockinette, which is the nice, smooth, beautiful, then it's just knitting. Yep. That is 100% correct, Redneck. He's my baby. He's my baby. I love my baby boy. You're such a good boy. He's such a sweet baby boy. Next to it. You can see. You can see that. Man, that shows up so well. I really definitely got to fix that. I don't know what I did when I was doing the increased stitch, but that hole is so big you can see it from back here. I don't know what to do. I wanted this to be the thick, dense Tunisian knit, but with the rounds thread being pulled, I'm left with just a knit, but it's also so thin and would be more summer than the winter. I wish I could help you, but I am like useless when it comes to anything Tunisian because I've never really done it, which sucks. Clearly. Are you able to pull the stitches tighter somehow? I don't know if that would. I can just knit it in the round and have it to be loose and flowy. Could, but that kind of undoes the whole thing, right? I'll put a picture. Okay. Burp. I want to try knitting a what? A red new. I'm not even sure what that is, but I'm going to assume it's really cool. Okay. You could leave it like a motif and then go back to making it thicker again. So like it be like I intentionally made it thinner here as a design thing. or you weave a safety yarn in and take out the rest till it gets back to where it's thick again. Because, yeah, the only thing I can think of is either, like, leave it as a design thing, like I meant to do that, or use another safety thread in, pull it back, and then pick up where you left off. I think that's the only way to save it. Hey, baby. Ooh, okay. Yoke pullover with lace and texture. Such. Ooh, okay. down to my toes. To pretend to the end. Head down to my toes. Looking at you, you looking at me. Pretend. I keep thinking about the soup I made tonight or today and going, it was really good. I kind of want more, but at the same time, I'm so full. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Cub, thank you for the check-in. How's it going? I'm doing really good. How about you? Good. Winding down for the night. Winding down is always good. You know what's also good? Paying attention to what you're knitting. So I just like knit a rib section of my sweater. Just like la 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 la. Are we supposed Sometimes, yeah. I always forget about that. Turns out it's not good to just knit straight through a rib section. You actually have to do the whole knit and purl thing. Never could understand that. Just sitting here blindly knitting. Da, 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 da. Wait a minute. Near the end of the body for the frog. Frog. I had to frog 3 times. Ribbit. Cry. Yeah. Sounds like I gotta go help Mom. She dropped something and I hear the shit. So that usually means that it's something important. I should take a quick break anyways. I'm gonna grab an Ovaltine. And yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go rescue whatever Mom dropped on the floor. Alrighty, I am back. Turns out, thankfully, it wasn't anything crazy. I was like imagining like her juice cup or her coffee cup or something like that on the floor, but no, it was just her fan. She has like a little fan, just like this one, and she knocked it on the floor. Just notice though, it doesn't say to stuff any other parts of it, just the body. I'm gonna send you a pic. Huh. Hey Dan, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Wait, wasn't today the day, or is it? Is today the day? Yeah, today was the day. Still here, just looking at Facebook. No, not Marketplace. I was gonna say, are you looking at Marketplace again? Bad, Retro. Bad. No Marketplace for you. Exactly, Cub. When in doubt, just stuff it. Oh my gosh, is my video still lagging? Why are you doing that tonight? I hate updates. OBS updates always mess with my stream. Did I say retro? I meant redneck. I'm sorry, retro. I'm good. Surgery went well. Keep me overnight because oxygen dropping when I'm sleeping. Right? Well, I'm glad that the surgery went well, and I'm glad that they're keeping you. It is better to be safe than sorry, for sure. Well, I'm sending you lots of healing vibes, quick recovery vibes, and hopefully you get a really good night's sleep in the hospital. Sometimes it's questionable. Hey, Sunglow, thank you for the check-in. Oh my gosh, it is still yelling at me. Why? Why are you doing that? Is my video really laggy, guys? We've just gotten rid of that. I haven't even done anything. It should not be doing that. Yeah. Sounds fine though, right? It's just the like, but oh, that's annoying me. Hold on. I'm gonna try this again, see if it sorts it out. Sometimes, usually this works. I don't know if it's gonna work tonight. It just seems to be temperamental tonight. Well, it's because there was an update for OBS. I know why it's temperamental. Should have known. Classic OBS updates. Suddenly your stream just, yeah. The encoding just does not want to go away for some reason, and I don't know why. There's nothing else running on my computer except for OBS and Spotify. But it does not want to go away. And I don't know why. There's no reason for it to be doing that. Like, it is not going away. Usually it's gone away by now when I switch to this. I don't know why. I don't know. I hate OBS sometimes. You know what? Can you guys at least hear me okay? If the lag gets too annoying, then I don't know what to do. But as long as you guys can hear me okay, it should... Is my computer hot? It doesn't feel that hot. Like... What, buddy? Oh. Is there a neighbor cat in the yard? It doesn't seem that hot. Because sometimes that's an issue. You haven't heard Vinny talk before? Oh yeah, he can get real chatty sometimes. Given it took me months to sleep, though most if the night at long-term psych hospital, and that don't have all the beeping and alarms and psych, right? Okay. I'm going to try... Let's just try turning the music off, see if that... I don't know why. Like, there is no reason for my computer to be, or my OBS to be acting like this, other than the fact that I did an update. There is one other thing I could try, but it might lag more. Like, my god, why is my CPU going that high on there? OBS is using a ridiculous amount of my CPU right now. You returned with food? It's not the internet, it's OBS. And the only thing running on my computer right now is OBS and Spotify. Oh, okay. So I turned the music off and the encoding bullshit went away. So it's just, I think it's just Spotify and OBS having temper tantrums as per usual. Yeah, the It's finally sorted itself out. I'm almost afraid to turn the music back on, though. It's really annoying that it does this. And it works so beautiful. My computer works so amazing last night. Like, it was just like, there was like one little glitch with the music. That was it. There was nothing, like, it was just chef's kiss. And then today, I opened up OBS and there was an update. And I'm like, oh boy. Something is telling me that I'm going to be having issues. And you know how I've told you before, my sugars. Let me read. My brain just like shut down when I was like reading that. You know how I've told you before, my sugars like to range around 20. Yes. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, I shouldn't have. But it's like a weird, like, I don't want to say OCD thing with me, but like I can't help myself. Compulsive thing. I'm just like, oh, gotta update. They've been sticking around. Ooh, nice. Who'd have thought I needed to take my long-acting insulin in the morning instead of at night? Right. So, was it like they were telling you that you should be taking the long acting at night and then the short acting during the day? Is that because that I'm just really happy that you seem to sort out the issue, because that is awesome. Because I remember you were having a tough time with that, and there we go. I was busy chatting and forgetting that I'm supposed to be doing an increase round, not a regular knit round. Okay. Do I dare risk turning the music on again? I kind of want to turn the music back on because, I mean, it's music. Everybody likes to enjoy music. Or should I go without the music and just keep talking? No, my diabetic educator suggested taking it when I wake up in the morning because I'd forget to take it at night since I was too tired. Right? That makes a lot of sense. No, I'm really happy that you seem to be keeping it under control now. That is wicked because, yeah, diabetes can really kick the shit out of you. Okay. Of course, ads. During ads, I'm going to attempt the music and see if it sorts the issue out or if I should just leave the music off tonight. Because I really want to listen to music. But if it's going to affect my OBS too badly, we might just have to deal with no music. We'll see. We'll give it a few moments. Oh, I think I think it's happy again. seems to be happy. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, it's gone away now. Oh, it's back. And now it's sticking around. Well, you know what? It just might not be a night for music. It just might be a night for me having to make up for lack of music. Right? I could very well sing. I don't know if you guys would want to hear me sing. My problem is my random singing is just like random humming to myself. And yeah. Jamzoki. Oh god, no. Just start singing Sound of Music. The hills are alive. Yeah, no. Baby? Yeah? Do you want to sing? Hey, Pele. Sending you hugs. How is Pele today? We have a Vinny. He's cute and he's orange. And he wants the lovin's. He's like, I like the lovin's. Yeah, you good boy. Oh, you're gonna lay down right on top of my yarn. Gotcha. You know, I always like when you do that. Especially, I mean, I've already given up trying to protect this said project from cats. Even though my sister-in-law is allergic, I will just wash it and it should be fine. It's not the first time that I've made her something that's had to be washed before she could wear it. Won't be the last, not when I own cats. I live with cats. It's inevitable. Right? Apparently he didn't want to do the duo act. He was like, you know, I'm out. I'm gone. Oh great, now I got the Sound of Music stuck in my head. Oh no. I only have myself to blame for that one. I was doing that as a joke. You're slowly getting up there with the kitties, Retro. 581. I can't wait until we can separate the sleeves. It always feels like a great... I forgot what I was gonna say. Just like stop mid-sentence. We could do country roads, take me home to the place I belong. It's mostly the gist of the music that I can sing. Dude. Other than guac Doritos, guess what else I got yesterday? Um, Cheese, jalapeno and cheddar Doritos, uh, cheesy nacho, um, 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 ice cream. What? Retro? Oh lordy. With all the are you channeling inner Jeff Goldblum? Oh gosh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm curious now. I got shredded cheese and cottage cheese and mint Oreos and cinnamon bun flavored Oreo. Oh, they have those kind of Oreos? Hi, Pickles. You gonna come up? Oh, my store has them. I don't really like. I don't really like Oreos, but I didn't. I didn't. I didn't put some in my cart. Nope. Nope. What? They have maple cream Oreos? This is why I don't look at junk food. Maple cream. You can't see it. Can't read it. What'd you buy for groceries? Cookies. I'm ready. I am ready. I am ready to be distracted from the fact that they have maple Oreos. So does anyone ever do something then feel like the biggest idiot ever? Regularly? So I did my final decrease round, then went to get my needle to weave in the ends, but I made a mistake. Uh-oh. Still kicking myself. But what did you do, Retro? Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to a bigger cable. I remember now. Hear me out. Pumpkin spice cream Oreo. Veggies maple Oreo. Veggies maple Oreo? From a tree. Coffee crunch Oreo. Bean water peanut butter cream. Protein lemon Oreo. Fruit and vitamin C watermelon Oreo berries. Okay. So I'm sat there weaving in the yarn, then turn it over and go to weave in the tail that was hanging from the start, and then I'm pulling my oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You did kind of break me. My brain is trying to process all that. And then I read Retro's message, and my heart goes out to Retro. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Pumpkin spice cream Oreo veggies. Maple Oreo from a tree, so healthy. I'm Coffee Crunch Oreo bean water. So are you just like giving them new names like pumpkin spices now veggies? I don't know what you but I don't peanut butter protein, yeah. Okay. Vitamin C, okay. Watermelon Oreo berries. My brain is not computing, and I know I should, like I can see it, but I can't, my brain just not braining it. So it's a complete diet. And there's watermelon Oreos? I only wanted to finish the Froggle. Oh, Retro. How much did you end up pulling out? Veggies, protein, fruit, vitamin C. You know, some people would definitely think that. I love pumpkin spice. I could live off of pumpkin spice, not gonna lie. And pumpkin pie, can't go without having pumpkin pie at least once a year. Pumpkin. I love pumpkin. Us sending you hugs, Retro. At Thanksgiving, I had right. That makes sense. I was wondering why I was taking so long. I'm like, hang on, okay. So I'm like, Retro's, gonna write something down. And then I'm like, wow. Retro's taking a while to write, but that makes sense now. With my mom's recipe for her flaky crust. I am super picky about crust. I'm not overly fond of flaky crust. I like a denser crust. But excuse me. The temptation was too strong. I'm better with pie crust than I was when I was younger. When I was younger, I wouldn't even eat it. I would eat the filling off of Like, it was fine with the crust underneath whatever filling was, but I would not eat the end pieces. Now I'm a lot better, but yeah, I still prefer a non-flaky crust. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I don't. I don't know. There used to be this lady, actually in the town that I live in now, and they used to make pies all the time. And I don't know like how she made her pie crust, but I absolutely loved her pie crust. To tell you the truth, my favorite pie crust was not from a dessert pie, but for a meat pie. My gran used to make hamburger pie all the time when I was a kid, and I loved the crust that she used for that pie. And I always used to say, why can't you use that crust for regular pie? And I don't know why. I don't think she ever did. I don't think I got a recipe, but I do know that it was a slightly different pastry. But I liked it. I liked the texture of it. It didn't set my, because I have texture issues. Not as bad as when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was really bad. But yeah, it wouldn't set my texture issues off at all. And I wish I knew what kind of pastry that was. I like pumpkin pie, but not my mom's, as she puts rum in the filling. Rum in pumpkin pie. That's different. Now, I am a Christmas pudding kind of girl. I like my Christmas pudding, aka plum pudding or carrot pudding. And my grandma, she used to do the carrot pudding version. And she would drench that thing in, like, was it cognac and brandy? Like, I mean, like, poke it full of holes and drench it. And then she'd light it on fire. But you could and the rum sauce. You could taste the rum in the rum sauce. Meaning, it was a potent. There was a lot of alcohol in that dessert. Oh, I have her recipe for that carrot pudding too. My grandma would make rum balls too. We were allowed to eat them. But I didn't really like them. I didn't like the taste of them. I never liked the taste of rum balls, like alcoholic like chocolate type dessert thingies. The only dessert that I liked that had alcohol in it was the Christmas pudding and rum sauce. I mean, it's not a Christmas without that. I need to. I one year I made my grandma's Christmas pudding, and it was really good. But I don't get the rum sauce anymore because everybody in the family, on this side of the family, which is my mom's side, they just do like a brown sugar sauce or whatever. They don't do the rum sauce, and I like the rum sauce. I'm like, even if you didn't want to use the alcohol, couldn't you do like rum flavoring in the rum sauce? The convo makes me think, should we really have been having the Christmas pudding my mom makes when we were little kids? Well, in truth, yeah, because the alcohol went on after. But she did light it on fire. So, burn the alcohol off. And the rum sauce is cooked, so that would get rid of the alcohol. But yeah, when you do traditional Christmas pudding, That shit steamed for hours. I think it's like 4 hours for my grandma's recipe. The cap full per pie worth it. The alcohol burns off during the baking. Yeah. Yeah, when you just like, pour alcohol on it and then take a match to it and it goes, it doesn't work as good as when you're actually like cooking with it and cooking the alcohol off. Oh. What the... Just tell gamers to complain about certain things being in their games. Make your own. Bottles of rum. Dang. That's a lot of rum. Make an Xmas pudding early in the year. Keep adding brandy to it. Ooh. Throughout the year to make it strong, but by the end of the year. That sounds like Christmas cake, because that's what they do with Christmas cake. And yeah, there's a lot of alcohol in Christmas cake. Well, some Christmas cakes. The traditional stuff. Yeah, pickles came back just to go up onto the shelf. Cub goes on vacation. I'm going on vacation. I'm going to have Christmas pudding in the UK. Made some real good tiramisu, ooh, in the traditional style with alcohol. Traditional tiramisu is so good. Want to go see my Twitch boy. I don't want to be in America right now. Cub, you'll have to come, right? Almost all her pasta noodles and spaghetti sauce from scratch. That is always the best. Oh, I see. I've switched back to English style again. I can't decide which way to knit tonight. Have to leave you, but yes, yes. You need some sleep. I'm gonna say goodbye and see you soon. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep, and I will see you tomorrow's. Ooh, ouch. Yes, you definitely need to get some sleep then. Take care, Cub. Have a good one. Get some good sleep in. Yeah, I just realized. There. Do, 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 do. Man, I feel like I am moving slow tonight. We have done, well, 4 rounds. Well, no, okay, we're on our 4th round, but that's only 2 of the 12 repeats. I don't think we're going to be getting to separating the sleeves anytime soon. Oh yeah, and I was like, I told myself when I start a new round, I'm going to switch to a bigger cable. I didn't. So now I have to finish this round. Why do I have the Andy Griffith song stuck in my head? Like that's a I don't want to be stuck in my head. Come on. Andy Griffith? I want to try the music again, but I know that it's just going to mess up the stream again. So I just need to like leave it alone. Leave it alone. We just have to be without music tonight. Yes, I gotta do that when I finish this round, though. Because I hate switching cables halfway through a round. So we have to get around to the yellow mushroom. The yellow mushroom stitch marker. I love these. They're cute. But this one is basically just knitting, so it shouldn't take me long to finish this round. Hello, how's it going? I see you have switched over. You have switched over. I just sent you a message. Sending you hugs. You and your tabs. I'm just gonna say that. You and your tabs, Pele. I'm gonna if he knows, if he knows. There we go. Okay, now we are going to find a bigger cable. And switch. Hey, Upcycly! Thank you for the check-in and lurk. Hope you're doing well. I apologize for no music, but Spotify and OBS are not getting along tonight, so I decided to just say, screw you, Spotify. my computer just like, I can't handle this. I don't want to handle this. Well, this time it's not just one window open with tons of tabs. You don't want to know how many windows and tabs I have open right now. No, I definitely don't. I definitely don't. Okay. So let's look at cables. I think this would be... Yeah, I think this is the one that we're going to want. It's longer, but I don't think it's like too much, like too drastically much longer, maybe. Let's see what else we got. This one I think is the same size cable. Yeah, this is the same size cable. And those ones are... Yeah, so I think this is the one that we want. There are some other ones, but I think the other one is going to be too long. So... And the number one thing that you want to remember when switching the cables, make sure you get the right needle. Otherwise, you're going to have to do it all over again, and that's no fun. Let me tell you. It's the working needle that you want to switch first. One for farms, one for black working and weaving, one for school, one for researching plants. I don't know how you do it, Pele. I don't know how you do it. This is what I use to hold my little pins that I need to switch needles. I mean, I do have them in other places, like almost all my packages of... Okay, I grabbed one that doesn't have it, but almost all my packages of these have stoppers and the little pin, T-pin, or whatever you want to call it. But... Hey, Miko! I no longer identify as an adult. I am now... a cozy burrito. Yes. Yes. I support that. I hope you didn't open another tab for that one, Paley. No, just kidding. Cozy burrito. So we're getting a lot cooler at night now, which makes me remember that I need to replace one of my space heaters in the camper. I have those oil-filled radiating space heaters. So they look like an old radiator, but it's filled with oil, and so it heats up the oil. They're a great little space heater, especially when you got them in like a small space. And I had mine for years, but it finally crapped out right at the end of last winter. So I need to I need to get that fixed, or well, I need to get that replaced, because that's the one that I have on the most. So I've been looking around at some options. It's getting right. Well, you know, it's kind of nice to, like, switch it up, too, you know? I am not purling anymore. Jeez. Oh, Pele. My chair's creaking. been through so much. It's just like, oh, my old bones, I'm falling apart. They never replace me. I'm just suffering. Hey, Kelly! I didn't get a notification you went live for some reason. That happens. That happens. How is Callie doing? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. Callie is okay, halfway through reading chapter 2. I'm really loving these characters. They're complete idiots and so fun. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Also, I can 100% shut up about the writing if you... No! No, it gets me excited. It is not get... At least not to me. To me, it's getting me excited because I look forward to being able to, obviously, read the next one when it's done. I am, like, fully invested. No, I enjoy listening to you talk about it, and I also enjoy how excited that you get about talking about it. How passionate. Like, that's what I love. Because I know that feeling. Oh, it's really freaking awesome. You are doing some beautiful work. I absolutely love it. No, seriously. Keep up the amazing work. That is awesome. I'm totally not singing to hijinks music because I can't listen to my music because it keeps messing my OBS up. So you guys just get to hear my random singing. Yeah, OBS, and there was an update for OBS. And so while last night I had a beautiful stream, no issues after I did that whole update on my computer, there was an update for OBS, and like a fool, I was like, okay, click on it. And I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that because now it's back to being stupid. So, hopefully tomorrow it's a little bit more behaved. But yeah. Which one what? Huh? What? What? The question is which one what? Oh, got a tickle in my throat, which is making me want to sneeze. Are we just going to do the one? Looks like it was just the one. Thank you. Oh, maybe there's more. There's the other two. Yeah. Usually I sneeze in threes. So I had a feeling that we were going to run into a couple more. Mary and Warner were the best of friends all through their high school days. Mary Ann went out looking for a bright new world. Wanna look all around this town, and all she found was her. Except she got married, the one who started getting abused. She put on dark glasses and long sleeve blouses, makeup to cover her bruise. To fall for divorce, she back through every restraining order and put her in intensive care. And midnight fight. Back for right. As soon as you said that, I'm like, Pele forgot that she doesn't have a sub on that account. Tasted alright to me. Wrapped up in the time. Welcome back from ads. By spring turned to summer and summer faded into fall. Midnight, 'cause I'll have to die. Goodbye. Oops. Okay, James. I have decided. What have you decided? Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me what you have decided. Should you so choose, you may redeem a lore. Ask about anything non-plot related, and I'll answer if you want. Just want to play a game like that. Ooh. Redeem a lore. Anything non-plot related. Ooh, that is going to require thinking. That brain's just like cycling through all the things in the book, and I'm like, Get the secret background lore. Hey Freya, how's it going? Oh man. Now you've got the brain working. Redeem a lore. It is good for me. In truth, it is good for me. Let me tell you. Moini! Hello, Melly. Enjoy your coffee. It's at that time. I can't believe it's that time already. You lose, you love. Oops. Pele loves. She was in on her other name earlier, and then she realized that um, she's not subbed, and therefore she gets stuck in ads. So she switched back to Pele. It was funny. Pele's like, "Oh no, ads!" And I'm like, "She's gonna switch back." Sure enough, she switched back. The sweater is going good. I realized that I had more than just a couple rounds to do before separating the sleeves because they're repeat rounds. But yeah, we're doing good. We just switched to a bigger cable, and the sweater is really starting to take shape. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Other than the fact that it messes with my camera, I do like the yellow. It's not my color of yellow, but I do like the yellow. And I think that my sister-in-law is going to look really pretty in it. But yeah, I've done 2, and I'm halfway through the second or third repeat round out of 12. We have to do 12 repeats, which is every 2 rows. If you know what I mean. I don't know why that was coming out confusing sounding, but it sounded confusing to me, so. Oh no. BRB going to grab my crochet and crochet along. Nice! I'm loving those hats that you've been making. I see I've switched back to English style knitting. For a while there, I was knitting continental. Didn't even realize. I was just like, do, 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 do. Oh, when did I switch to continental? I still don't understand the difference. The difference between what? Sorry, I think I lost or missed something. Continental? Oh. Um well, continental I hold the yarn in the left. And so my working yarn is in my left hand instead of my right. And there's a lot less movement. And I always say to like people who are crocheters that are interested in learning to knit, if they're a traditional style crocheter where their working yarn is in their left hand, then they might find continental knitting easier because you're used to holding your working yarn in this hand. Yeah, I do. Like I'll be like sitting here knitting like this all the time, and then all of a sudden something will happen. Like I drop the yarn for something or whatever, and then all of a sudden I notice that I'm back into English style, and I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm doing English style now. What's nice about English style for me, because I've been doing it for so many years, I can basically not even look. So unless I'm like doing a specific part, that's the nice thing about the stitch markers, is you feel like you get to a stitch marker and you glance down so you know what you're doing. But yeah, if it's just like straight knitting and I don't have to do anything and I'm just doing, yeah, I can just sit here and look at chat and knit and not even pay attention to my work. Continental, I am not there yet. I tend to knit a little bit faster with continental, but my eyes are constantly at my work. And the reason why I knit faster with continental is because there's less movement. So like when I'm, wrapping, my hand is doing this, whereas in continental it's just like, because it's just coming off my finger. Totally not bopping to hijinks music. Alright, so we've got 3 repeats done. I am slow tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I am slow tonight. Last night I feel like I got way more done when knitting, but tonight I've just kind of been like a little bit all over the place, I think. Bats! Melly! Melly's got the coffee in her. Melly's got some energy now. Somewhat. Did you get a good night's sleep, Melly? I almost called you Pele. So, what style is the wrapping? I think I used to do that at the beginning. This is English. I think it's also classes like throwing. Um, but there is also the lever style knitting, which I can do, but I'm not very good at, and it's like you're levering over the end of your needle. And some people can go really fast at this. I've definitely gotten better at doing this. That's how my mom and my gran used to knit. Wanted to say a quick hello and leave a lurk before lunch. Then I'm visiting Nan in the hospital before I pick up kiddo and go to school. Pick up kiddo from school. Thank you for the hello and the lurk. Hopefully you have a awesome lunch and a good visit with your Nan at the hospital. And yeah, I hope that your day is all around good. Yes, there are several different forms of knitting, and like I knew about some of them for quite some time, but even like since I got more into knitting, I've learned even more ways of knitting, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know about that one, or oh, I knew one similar to that. But yeah, it's fascinating the different ways of knitting. There's also a lot of different ways of crochet. Like the one that I find fascinating that I don't think I'll ever be able to figure out how they do it is the people who crochet with their working yarn in the right hand and the hook in the right hand. That one is fascinating to me. I'm like, I cannot wrap my brain around it. She's due to pass any time. Aw. Sad sort of goodbye visit, but she's ready to go, and in a way, it will be a relief. Yes, I get that. It's still super sad, but at least you know that that they're ready. That was kind of like with my gran. Take care, Tibbo. Have a good one. Holy crap! Yeah, she's lived a good life then. Wow, 103. That is awesome. Take care. Have a good one. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to take that one out. I just need to do an increase here. Increase here. I had to think back because I accidentally forgot to increase. Oops. Before I what is huh? Before I go, what is devil thing? I'm not sure what you mean, Tibbo. Oh, my tattoo? Is that what you're talking about? That is my husband's World of Warcraft character. He's a dwarf warrior. this. It says love. It's just like repeated love over and over. That makes sense. I never noticed that before. I was like, what? What do you mean? They are so comfy. I think I have like 6 of them now. I only got like the 3 colors, so I have like 2 of this color, 2 of this color, 2 black, and 2 red, I believe. Yes. Oh no, I didn't mind at all. Not at all. But yeah, like what once I realized that you weren't talking about and you said on my neck, and I was like, oh wait, I know. And then I look and I'm like, okay, that makes sense now. And I actually find that kind of funny because I didn't realize that on here the L's cut off. So yeah, yeah. Try to see what way it goes, right? I hope that you have a wonderful sleep, Tivo. Get some rest. I am tired. Can't work on knitting now. Well, you are a burrito. You know, you're not an adult. You're a burrito. So burritos, I don't think focus on much. They just focus on being comfy. I get any more comfy, I'm gonna just go to sleep. Well, is that a bad thing? I mean, sometimes sleep is a good thing. Ah, yes, dinner is kind of important. We be knitting a lot. Actually, not a lot. We haven't done that much. Oh, Spotify and OBS were not getting along tonight, and I think it's because OBS had an update, and yeah, and I mean, like, when I say they were not getting along, I mean like they were not getting along. So I just decided we're gonna kibosh music for the night because I want to be able to enjoy my stream. Unfortunately, sadly, we do not have music. I apologize. Um, I do. I will admit that I may or may not be listening to the music on Hijinks stream and listening to Hijinks. So I guess I have music. Yeah. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to like keep chit chatting, cause yeah. I would prefer the music, but every time I try, it just yeah, it goes into temper tantrums. Yes, Yes, exactly. Exactly, Millie. Exactly. It's like I have like everything shut down, and OBS is like, nope, I do not want to share. Right. Ooh, speaking of food, I made a really tasty hamburger soup tonight. Mom loved it with dumplings, I might add. Go away from my fridge. Right? I know. I want to try making that. I just gotta like, pick up a couple things. Know who I am. Dives into the sauces, swims around, and eats as she swims. I made 2 casseroles. We will eat it tonight again. It was really good. Oh, I bet. It looked divine. Yeah, we have enough soup to have for tomorrow. Mom's like, you should make if we have enough soup, we could do dumplings again tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do dumplings again, but maybe I'll do because I won't have to make the soup. Maybe I'll just do biscuits or something. Left, so I will make a stew for nice. Sausage, cheese, cabbage, rye, pumpkin. Oh, pumpernickel bread is so good. I can't get enough. I did unfortunately one time have a bad experience, and it wasn't the bread's fault. It was not the bread's fault. I just happened to get the flu, or something. But I had our store used to um do containers of spinach dip, and then you could get like either like white bread or pumpernickel bread, and I used to get that all the time, and I would eat it all the time. Well, one day I ate that, and I don't know if I got the flu or if I somehow got food poisoning, but I don't think it was food poisoning because I've had that and it's brutal. But I ended up getting sick, and it all came back up, and for the longest time I just couldn't do it. Could not do it. Pretzels. My hamburger soup consisted of I just threw in a thing of ground beef, fried it up with some Montreal steak spice and pepper, no salt. Then when it was almost done, I threw in an onion, a chopped up onion, and some chopped up celery, and 3 big cloves of garlic. And when I say big, I mean big. Like the one was like this big around, like, and then like about that fat. Like it's big. But anyways, I did 3 bulbs of garlic, not bulbs, cloves, and then I let that cook for a couple minutes, and then I dumped in a whole quart of canned tomatoes that my auntie just canned not that long ago. And then I added in two, because all I had was vegetable bouillon. I had two bouillon cubes, vegetable bouillon cubes, dumped that in. And then I did, I think, 8. I'd say probably like 6 to 8 cups of water. I can't remember. I just took an empty pot and filled it up with water and dumped it in the big one. And then I just chopped up some carrots and some green pepper and threw that in the pot and just let it simmer all afternoon. It was really tasty. And then I came over, and when it was almost done, because I did turn it off because I went for a nap, so I did turn it off because I didn't want to leave it on the stove. My burner doesn't go low enough to let it simmer safely unattended. So I turned it off, went for a nap, and when I came back, it was almost done. And so I just made dumplings. And it was really good. Sourdough bread is so good. Hey, Jukin! I had that happen with a PB&J when I was 18. I only just had one last year for the first time in 20. Oh, right. There are still some things I can't do. I never got sick off of mushroom soup, but I used to eat it a lot when I was a kid and then a teenager. And it got to the point where I couldn't eat it. And there would be days where I'd be like, oh, I really want mushroom soup. So I'd go and I'd buy myself some mushroom soup. And then I'd take one bite and be like, nope. Still can't do it. Kelly. What? Oh, I usually like more garlic. That was just all the garlic I could find because I couldn't find where I put my other garlic. Hey, Redneck. You fell asleep? Aw. Someone left a review? Yes. Is it a good review? I'm calm. I'm good. I'm fine. No, that's exciting. That is like super exciting. You clearly needed the nap, Redneck. How you feel now that you've had a nice little unexpected snooze? It happened to me with rice crackers. I had one as a kid. Was throwing up. What had nothing to do with the cracker, but since then I can't write. It's a good one, but it's in Swedish. In Swedish. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. The wife came home since I was asleep. You needed the sleep, clearly. I'm excited that you got a review. That's awesome. For us, Swedish and Finnish sound funny. They have some letter combinations in their words that just sound hilarious to us. If the translator doesn't work, I know someone who's learning Swedish who can help translate. Nice! That is so cool. No, it's all good. I'm excited. Oh, it turns out I need to plug my phone in. Can't pay for you, but yeah. We're going to the state fair tomorrow. Ooh. You don't need to go. You just want to go, right? Say the Finnish word for Santa Claus and laugh for ages is. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Some of which I knew from childhood, but didn't click why. So it's weird but fascinating. Scottish, Irish, Pennsylvania, Dutch, German, Lithuanian, Jews. Nice. Yola Puki? Yola Puki? Thank you. Thank you, Melly. You knew I needed it. Yola Puki. I love it. I now feel like I want to use that instead of Santa Claus. Yola Puki. Yola Puki. You'd be thirsty as hell. Get some water into ya. It's like something I'd right. Yola Pookie. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yep. I couldn't take Finnish classes. I would laugh my ass off the whole time. It's cute, but it sounds so funny, right? I know. I'm like, I kind of now want to learn Finnish. Finnish have a very strange grammar, so when they speak German and use their grammar, what happens when you learn a new language, it's super cute. And I switched out chairs. The power chairs, some reason, moves in and out of the room so much better. I wonder why that is. Huh. My charge cord was on top of my working yarn. It's more narrow, that's for damn sure. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I think my mom's power chair is a little bit wider than her manual chair, but it's more comfy for her to sit in, and it's ever so slightly lower. So when she's sitting in it, she doesn't feel like she's dangling, because unless she has her foot pedal on for her other wheelchair, her toe barely touches the ground. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Got one for Millie. Pamplemousse. Pamplemousse. Make sure your chair is charged and go with us to take the kids. Ooh, yeah, for sure. There was a Finnish singer on TV. He heard a young girl singing and wanted to say, "I got goosebumps." He said in German, "You sing so good that I become the skin of a duck." I am knitting a sweater for my sister-in-law. And laughing my head off thanks to Melly. How are you doing? I become the skin of a duck. Good, just stopping in. Oh my goodness. Just laughing my head off. I think I'm marking down more than I should be doing. I feel like I haven't done 4 repeats, but maybe I have done 4 repeats. I'm super tired and I had a long day. Long days suck. They suck. I saw 9 ambulances. Wow. It's so cute. And he said that this is how the words are put in Finnish. He just translated it word by word in German. Well, we and nobody else is saying I become a skin of a turkey. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I have my foot appointment today. Did it go well? Did you pass with flying colors? Wet for daddy-o, wet for daddy-o, whiskey. Awesome. As soon as you said you had your foot appointment, I knew that you passed with flying colors. You thought you smelt something today? Was it your need to shower? Were you smelling yourself? I mean, oh, it was Knitter's feet, you know. Valid. But they were probably, instead of Knitter's feet, they're probably your feet. The Finnish singer Sunrise Avenue was a judge at the Voice of Germany and said at some point, I wonder if I'm here on The Voice for my musical expertise or the entertain you all with comedy. And the other judge definitely. Oh my gosh, right? Loved it so much he was judged for years for that show. Nice. But when you say was, I take it he eventually left? Sad face. Oops, just trying to drop stitches here. I need to save that stitch before I lose it. You just go right over there. Hi, Pickles. You come to hang out? You come to hang out and get pets? You're such a good baby girls. Yeah, you're such a baby girls. I love yous. I love you. You're such a sweetheart. Well, that's good. That's good that you make her job easier. Oh, ads. Plug it. There we go. Now I can give you proper pets. We got the sweet babies. We got the sweet babies. She come for cuddles and to lay on the sweater I'm working on. She's like, don't stop petting. Don't stop. I likes the attention. I wants the pets. I wants the pets. The sweet baby. Yeah, the kitties. These are my pickles. My pickles. Oh. Worth the distraction. Worth the distraction. Mm-hmm. You're so cute, babies. Such a sweet baby girls. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. I have never seen a cat who loves belly rubs as much as Pickles does. Right? Hey, come on. Supreme belly rubs. You happy girl? You happy girl? Get the belly rubs. Mm-hmm. She's like, don't forget to give me scratches on the back of the head. Babies. Hydrate! We got to hydrate, Pickles. Mm-hmm. Hydration is very important. Yeah, hydration is very important. Shall we go back up here and say hello to everybody? Say hello, everybody. Hi, I'm cute and adorable, and my name is Pickles. And I have 2 freckles on the tip of my nose. Mm-hmm. And I love pets and squishes. And getting fur all over the desk. Oh, the brush. The brush feels good. Oh, I like the brush. The brush feels good. You have a good. Oh, okay. Time for bed for me. You take care. Have a good night. Sure. This would probably make a really good back scratcher. She's just like, yes, I love this. Don't stop. This is heaven. Look at all the hair. Look at all the hair. She's like rubbing on everything. Alrighty. We brushed her until she was like content to leave. My desk is so covered in fur. That's why I started brushing her. I need to get my little vacuum. It's over in the corner. And I keep meaning to like put it back where I can reach it. Enjoy your lurk, Knitter Girl. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? So I see you were asking Redneck that. We can do. So in other words, Redneck's saying that he craves chaos. Med check. Anyone that needs to take their meds, this is a friendly reminder. Med check has gone out. Got my chairs so I can have a really good time, right? Double chaos. You love me. And see you again, I'll be loving you. If it's your birthday, Redneck, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Somebody to somebody, anybody find me? Nope. Not for another month. Ooh, we have one more month to go. Well, we're just celebrating your early birthday. Doesn't everybody have an early birthday that's like a month before their birthday? And you did create chaos. It was beautiful. Excuse me. I apologize for the yawn. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Like, I slept late. I had a good 2-hour nap. Maybe more. I think it was closer to 3 hours. I'd say about 2.5 hours. In Germany, it means bad luck to... Oh, yes. That's right. I remember you saying that last year. Well then, fine. I take back the happy birthday, Redneck. I don't want it to be bad luck. Somebody to... ghosts or ghouls today. Ooh. Ghosts and ghouls are awesome. But no, I don't think we have seen any ghosts or ghouls. Not yet. Well, I mean, there's those ghosts, if they count. Except for this one hole that I'm gonna have to like cheat sew it shut or something. Because that's ridiculous. We are working on my sister-in-law's sweater. I keep forgetting to. I've been meaning to go and save the pictures for both my brother's hoodie and my sister-in-law's sweater so I can post it on my stream, over here. But I keep forgetting. But yeah, it's a sweater for my sister-in-law. She likes, her favorite color is yellow, and she's more of a neutral person, so hers is nice and just yellow for the most part. There we go. So this is what we've got so far. We have 8 more repeats to do before we get to separate the sleeves, so that's exciting. But we are also working on my brother's sweater. I don't know if you've seen them, but this is my brother's sweater. He's getting a hoodie, and it's going to be bright because he likes bright like me. So I'm hoping that oval tea. You're requesting an oval tea. I might have to put that one in queue because I don't know if I want an oval tea this late in the evening. But I will have it first thing tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Yeah, we don't have music in my stream tonight because my computer. Okay, OBS. Save it for New Year's. No, I'll be saving it for the start of tomorrow's stream. But yeah, OBS and Spotify were not getting along tonight, so I decided we're just gonna have to deal with no music tonight. So that's what we're doing. I may or may not be listening to another stream that has music though, so. I'm in denial that the year is all right. Tell me about it. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate's very important. And now that the weather's cooling down, I'm not hydrating nearly as much because it's how I am. I'll like when it's hot, I drink tons of water. And then when the weather starts to cool down, I completely forget that water exists. I have no excuse for not being hydrated. Could be a simple thing as I just hate water. That's usually me, but no, I actually like drinking water a lot more now than when I was younger. That's because I was so bloody addicted to pop. And I've gotten bad with going to Dairy Queen and getting Dr. Pepper all the time, so I've got to like get a handle on that. I work in the water industry. Don't mind me just making AI rat. Ooh, nice redneck. Yeah, this is B. You definitely don't have an excuse if you work in the water industry. I wish my Spotify and OBS were working. Sick one looks like SBC. Jam small block Chevy. Small block Chevy jams. I I usually say shit back password. You big block Ford. For a guy, I got a '07 CVPI. Whittle guy, Chevy HHR. Oh. I am being summoned by the mother. I am being summoned by the mother. She needs her blanket. And something else. I didn't read full text. The text just like popped up on my screen. Bling! I need my blanket and this and that. So I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully it's not too much because I was thinking of having a slightly shorter stream again tonight. So, I'll be back. Well, you know what? Let me text her. See how all of what... Let's just see what she wants, because maybe she can wait. Go check on your mom. We can wait. Family first. Yeah, it's not a matter of checking on her. She needs her blanket, but she wants me to make her a cup of coffee. And I'm like, but that takes time. And I'm like so close to like the end of my stream that it's just like, I don't know. I went to go lay in bed and just never fell asleep, so I'm back. Well, welcome back, and I'm sorry you didn't fall asleep. That sucks. Yeah. 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 She doesn't need it. I'm hoping that she forgets about it by the time I get out there. That's why I'm like, you know, can you wait a little bit? You don't need coffee at that time of night. We not when we have to get up tomorrow because she's got dialysis. It's 1:15 and Josh made pizza. Ooh, pizza. Bedtime snack. Oh, yes. I know that all too well, Melly. I said to ChatGPT, we should name the chapters so that it's easier to organize them. Use this word for chapter 1. ChatGPT replies in a way as it came up with the idea. No, it was my idea, right? It's like, stop trying to steal my idea, ChatGPT. I don't use ChatGPT, barely use AI. ChatGPT comes in handy sometimes, not gonna lie. But yes, sometimes you just spend more time fighting with the AI, like just having full on arguments with someone that's just like, I'm sorry. No, really, I'm not mad at you, but my apologies. Last time I was pissed at ChatGPT, my boyfriend said, "Oh, is this raining in paradise? Is your new friend mean to you?" I write the text on my own. I use ChatGPT to just work on some sentences. Yes, I am not happy with or shorten the text to exactly the minute I want to have. You want to see ChatGPT crash? Oh boy. Ask it to show you the seahorse emoji. I don't want to have my videos longer than 20 minutes, and when I say shorten the text to 3 minutes without losing the facts, it is really good, yes. But you need to check it. Sometimes it does delete some major information. I can believe that. buddy Bubba, his sister-in-law, uses ChatGPT, so I'm gonna do that to her. Piss her off. Good, you read the abbreviation out loud. I wondered what sister-in-law means. Oh, yeah, I had to ask because I was like, "What sister-in-law? Like, what does SIL mean?" But because I kept seeing it, and finally someone told me that was sister-in-law. I'm like, ah, okay. This is cute. Oh my god, that is too cute. I had to see what ChatGPT did when you asked to see the seahorse emoji. That's cute. Sure, here it is. Seashell horse. Actually, the real seahorse emoji is fish, fish. But the seahorse emoji itself looks like unicorn. Wait, no, correction. The actual seahorse emoji is fish, unicorn. Let me be precise. The correct seahorse emoji is unicorn. No, sorry. Here's the real one. Unicorn. Wait, I think I got tangled. The actual seahorse emoji is fish, unicorn. Final. The seahorse emoji is unicorn. That is so adorable. You know, guys, I'm kind of getting hungry. And I've done, if my count is right, I have done 5 repeats out of the 12. I think I kind of want to call it for the night. Get myself something to eat. Maybe make Mom, try to convince her that she doesn't need a cup of coffee, maybe something else. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have, I don't know why I'm so, like, I'm not like super tired, but I could literally probably go to bed in the next like hour or so. Yes, TTYL. Talk to you later. So, we are going to raid out. I mean, I could probably do another repeat round, but I think, you know, I don't want to push myself. I just want to kind of like, um, I want to tell myself like if I'm feeling like I should go, then don't push it. It was a wild guess. I was not sure. Right? You need to you need your little you need your little emoji, the writing taking notes emoji. Underneath it all. Where did those come from? I'm curious now. Other than MSN days, that's where I learned it. Okay, now I have no idea who's on. Well, I know one person who's on, and I'm thinking I might raid them, but let's just take a boo and see who else is on. You know? Sometimes it's good to check out, see who else is on. Hmm. We have that in German too, but not so much. And when I think about it, we use your English ones a lot. Like BRB or ASP or FYI. Back in the day, way back when texts were charged by. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. See, I didn't have a cell phone back then. I was I was a late bloomer to the cell phone thing. Thing? My brain just like, thing. Okay. These abbreviations that the other one wrote back. What? And then you had to pay. Right? I remember my friends talking about stuff like that. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out with me, even when my stream did not want to play music and stream at the same time. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and I will be back tomorrow. We might be on the yellow sweater, or we might be working on my brother's sweater. I don't know yet. I kind of do want to get to the sleeves on this one, so we'll see. Anyways, I hope you guys take care, have fun, stay out of trouble, stay out of trouble. Staying out of trouble is good. Or don't stay out of trouble. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.